Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
Fixerbot says.
to go live.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets.
Panatong says.
700 bajillion hello.
Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From
Age of One Rose.
superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high
Fixerbot says.
expectations,
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
And there, my mom asked me to call her. So, but I know what it is. It's very quick. Should I do it at once? So I'm free. But let's start with what I was thinking of. So I've been waiting for this to go not gray forever. For
Panatong says.
Are
like
we taking a
five
walk in
days.
front of the PC?
Oh, you got the old title. Okay, I'll just click.
5 days? What?
So if you don't know this game, it's been like out for people who bought the more expensive version for 5 days, and I realized it existed like maybe the first day there. So someone was streaming, and I was like, ooh, June. And yeah, I did like the first video like in 84. I checked that it was from 84, right? I think so. And then I read the books. And before this, of course, I don't know, now probably, yeah, because I probably didn't see the Dune movie when it was new. So first I probably played Dune 2, and then my hobby got me to play Dune 1. So if you haven't played Dune 1 and 2, they're like early 90s. It's like Warcraft before Warcraft. So if you like Warcraft 1, 2, whatever, StarCraft, whatever,
I never played them.
you never play them. Warcraft, StarCraft, or Dune. So let's actually look it up again. Let's see quickly if I have it up. But I will have to do a quick call to my mom. Uh, let's see here. I have so many browsers up. Yeah, that's the one. Nah,
Never played Dune. Thousand of hours
you
in
never.
StarCraft and Warcraft.
Okay, yeah. So if you ever was like, I should have played that original, it was June. Now this is a totally different game, but let's just June 2, and usually II. So uh, DOS. So this is what the game looked like. Come on, clicky blicky. That's very much soon. So here you can see you put buildings, and you had this is spice, and the spice eruptions exploded, so you couldn't be on there when it exploded. And you had the ornithopters here, and obviously it's shooting, right? And you had sound weapons, like in that movie. Let's go back and yeah, that's what I was at before. Actually, we could open only that. Also found Dune 1. This is from 92. It's PC and Amiga. And this is what the game looked like. So back then, this was not horrible. It's kind of cool, right? You could get rocket launchers and all the things.
Back then, you could see pixels.
Back then, we could see pixels, right? So that was the Emperor, I think. And these are blue instead, right? So you can see there are different factions. And you should take the full map, of course, right? And there were different ones. Yeah. Orders. Yeah, right. Harkonnen and the Atreides, of course. And Ordos. I don't know what those were really. Yeah. So anyway, Dune. This is kind of what got me interested in Dune from the beginning. Back then. So when I saw some people play this, the worms are quite cool. The graphics is so nice. So I had to just buy this game, right? I bought the simple version, which means I couldn't play until a few hours back, and I've been shopping presents for my kid who goes 15. So I've been out for like 5 hours. Is it that much? Just probably like 3 hours. Probably 3 hours. That's still quite a lot, right? Anyway, I can open the game now. I could press the launch button, and play the game for the first time, but this is a text stream, right? Um, what a problem I have. Such a problem. It's a problem. What do you think? I guess I should do what I should do. And I will have to call my mom. And I did start her shopping thingy. I'll do that very quickly though. Let's see. So she likes that. She likes that. She asked me to actually do it today, but I'm gonna do a quick call and check on if there was something she remembered that she wanted especially. So I'll just mute myself for 2 seconds, and I'm kind of thinking we'll hop into a bit of something here, right? Port trigger for a bit, and then I'm thinking I'll skip quite early today for gaming. We'll see if Ella's red streams. Then I'll read him, and we'll do that. So see if she answers. She should. Yeah.
fix it says. Sorry.
So she told me before that uh, she was too tired to go through the list. So I thought I would take 1 second seriously. Uh, but but that's not what happened. I'm so sorry for that. Have we got some people there now, or did I scare everybody away by shopping? Yeah, yeah. Uh, sorry, sorry. Ah, 2 seconds and I'm done. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't be streaming today. I don't know. So I should have actually went into Stockholm and went to meet up today. But uh, several things. One thing being my kids. All right, my kid's birthday in 2 days. So I kind of needed to. Hmm. So let's just make sure that I can see everything here. Ah, I'm sorry for this. I was thinking now, well, I'll finish it later, right? I'll finish it later. But, but, if I finish it now, I'm certain it's done. Oh, she calls back. Uh, she was thinking maybe she forgot something, but she didn't. She just asked me that. I think we got everything. So this is not what I usually do on stream. I usually do more interesting things. This is horrible. Uh, yeah. Um, so Swedish security is good. So I have to special MFA everything. So hmm, I'm just gonna put this on the list here. What I've paid for my mom. So I'm keeping track of that. So done. And let's move OBS back over where it was. And then you can hop back there, or maybe there. Maybe there. That shirt I actually have there already. The red team. So I haven't eaten anything either since I left for shopping my kid's birthday present. Hmm. Just thought I'd get some cream of milk. Here, strawberry. It's not the healthiest, is it? But it's quick and not crunchy on stream at least. Hmm. So, um, what did we do? We were thinking of doing this one. Or this one. Maybe I should just stop stream and do this instead. Uh, nah, I'll have enough time to play games, right? Um, welcome to Sammy. Why did it send that? There's one more thing I want to keep track of though. I don't want to miss Al stream. So I'm just gonna go and check. So am I blind? I'm sure it have its like easily accessible. Oh, I've sorted stuff. No? There it is. First in the Hacker Streams and Communities tab in my Discord. So the thing here is that we have a little message here saying from yesterday, newbie Tuesday tomorrow, and he hasn't streamed for quite some time. Um, like the 8th, it's like a month. Yeah, and I think he was planning to stream more, but so if he starts streaming, I want to know. So I'm gonna have that up somewhere. Yeah, I can have it up on my phone. That would be a good place because that's not where I'm gonna be looking for anything else. Hmm. So there. Hmm. So what should we do? Should we do this? We should definitely. We're going to select a topic here, right? And then we're gonna learn some stuff. And it is already 20. And I didn't stream yesterday. So that's because it ended up that, well, different. The plan was different. Anyway, my kid's school has stopped now. So I will, yeah, we'll have to change my stream schedule. So I think a few weeks I'll have quite some stuff to do anyway. But still, I'll be able to stream more. And work more. Since he has summer break. But it's not his birthday yet, meaning in 2 days is his birthday. So I have like a few things to pack. What do you call that? Make it wrap the presents, I guess. Yeah, because I usually buy a lot of tiny things like some fidget thingies and stuff. You know, he's 15 now, but he still likes those kind of things. And one thing I was looking for, I didn't find though. Let's actually check for that. So, uh, so Dollar Store. Um, let's go like 3D puzzle. See if we can find what I bought before. Because we have several dollar stores here, and I was just at one, you know? No, it's not really puzzles. I bought him a puzzle. I'm not gonna. Shouldn't talk about what the presents are, right? But I could point it out. It's one of the puzzles here. Um, That was a horrible page, and that's not what I was looking for. So, yeah, they have fidget, and so I kind of bought one thing. Not really any of those. I bought one slimy thingy, but it wasn't one of these. And I bought something else like that, just it was actually a square, like a die where you could press it in, like one of these. He has one of those already. So perfect, like presents for an ADHD kid, right? Uh, so games and puzzles. Yeah, we already checked this. Yeah, I don't think this is a good web page. Uh, 3D puzzle. No, we're somewhere else, but doesn't matter. This is this folding 3D puzzle game. Not game, but 3D puzzle. Are these still free? I think so. So that's why we have them up. Should I just go from the top, right? Authentication, post-virtual command injection. Or should we go with, we did API testing, right? So we need another topic. And SQLi is also in there. It's just got bigger square. I was curious about this one. Maybe I should just click it. So you can kind of see the length of them on the number of labs. So the XSS one is 30 labs. So they might just be quick ones and not much text in between, but it will still be longer than the API testing with Fiverr, right? So this was about a good length. Hmm. So I did JVT a little bit back, and I'm very curious about the OAuth authentication thing here. But let's start at the top, really. Should I start with SQLi? Though I've already done some of the labs. It doesn't matter, you can do them again. I just don't want to repeat stuff already done. File upload, I kind of feel comfy there. So that's not like, yeah, I had clicked XSC and it was referenced in the other one. That's why we clicked it. Because it was mentioned in the API one. I also heard someone's opinion today on why you should start with Blue Team. Because when you make your report later, like a pen test as a pen tester or as a red teamer, how will you know how to solve them? How will you know the details on the blue side? How to protect from against these vulnerabilities, right? To fix them. But they said that also, any IT job is kind of doing that too. So it's not doesn't have to be specifically, but it's not like a beginner thingy. I don't know who said it. Mm. We need to eat something. So let's get started and let's read this one. And I'll go back in the way, I think. So we have a nice video. And I'm logged in, so Academy. So here's the start page for the Academy. So I remember that you can make markers. So let's make one back. Because I'm just highlighting when we started the API one. I did not highlight anything. So let's go to all topics. And last time we did API testing. So let's do, it mentioned at the end the XXC injection. So let's go there. What is XXC? The XML external entity XXC injection. And we did do a bit of this actually during the advent of cyber 2024, right? So it's not like I'm totally zero on this one. Let's actually check notes. So let's see. Oh, right, yeah. I was taking notes from videos here. It's in my notes. But we can open a new one for XXC. Let's see if I have it here. So here we have it under web vulnerabilities XXC. So I was in the right place. It's just under vulnerabilities XXC. So here we have a general XXC. So we can add stuff here. Actually, I don't say what it is here, right? We need that. XML external entity. XXC injection. And maybe we should call it XXC injection here too. So, my kid did ask me something too. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's actually do news while. I think I opened the wrong one. So let's just close that. Oh well. There. And it reads just the last days it's set to. Maybe we'll change that to read 2 days because it's definitely more than. So maybe 3. I haven't done this in 3 days at least, right? Maybe even more. 4. So we did it on Friday. So we have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and today is Tuesday, so 4 days. Though it's not the same time yet as we ended on Friday, so not really. There. So I'm not running anything separately.
Starting Alma.
Is it loud for you? Let's see. It was a bit loud for me there. So I will be gone for 4 minutes. So I don't know how much news I will have time to read, but
Successfully started Alma. Here are the latest articles from your RSS feeds. Fetch 10
I
articles
guess
from
that's
Krebs on
okay
security. Title: Proxy Services Feast on Ukraine's IP Address Exodus. Published, June 5, 2025.
I'll be right back. I fixed it today, Laban.
Ukraine's internet space has seen nearly one-fifth come under Russian control or be sold to internet address brokers since February 2022, according to a new study. Researchers at Kentic found that while most ISPs in Ukraine haven't changed their infrastructure, others have resorted to selling valuable IPv4 address space just to keep operations running. This has led to large chunks of Ukrainian internet address space being routed through American ISPs like AT&T and Kocha. The analysis shows that Ukrtelecom, the incumbent ISP in Ukraine, now routes only 29% of its original IP space, with much of it scattered across over a dozen different locations globally. Similarly, other Ukrainian ISPs like LVS and Tcom have also seen their address spaces parceled out to various networks outside of Eastern Europe. The findings suggest that these former Ukrainian IP addresses are being routed through proxy services that allow customers to anonymously route their internet traffic through someone else's computer. These services can be used for legitimate business purposes but are also often abused for hiding cybercrime activity. IPv4 address ranges are valuable and in high demand, which makes them attractive to companies like Amazon and AT&T. The study highlights the issue of Russian control over Ukraine's internet space and the role of American ISPs in routing proxy traffic. AT&T has recently changed its policy on originating routes for network blocks not owned by the company, but other large US ISPs may continue to make it easy for proxy services to route their IP addresses. This has raised concerns about the potential misuse of these addresses for cyber attacks against Ukraine and other enemies of Russia.
I think I'll just 2 minutes and 8 seconds and then I have to wait. 2. Oh, that's must be a long article. Why is it so slow? Or the rest maybe in this skipping. It's nicer when you can see why it's delayed. Almost right. So it's already 2030. Hmm. Should have messaging. Those benefits. 20 seconds. I have some stream. on head time. Keep. No, it's like 2 centimeters of cheating left. So I'm just going to jam this thing. And then I'm done. The annoying bit with all this is I have to cut it out. Literally having so, but the alternative would have been having that
Dylan Kaiser
case,
says,
right?
"Hi, fixed it."
Alright. Just making some pancakes, microwaving some pancakes for my kid. I'll be right back. How are you today? I think the mic is still on, right? Well, I'm thinking just getting some jam in the pancakes. It's just too much roll. And then I'll be And obviously something went wrong with the script, right? The newsreader, it stopped for some reason. I'm very curious what happened if I had started editing the code. I was probably editing the code, right? So there you go. 2 seconds. Very not literally though. Here. Spelar ni ihop? Spelar ni tillsammans? Nej. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? What? My favorite.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy?
Okay, svara.
It's the one on the side of the sideways door.
Okej. Jag förstår ingenting. Vilket like. So, did you hear me? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. And we got an error! So, I was editing the code, probably. Let's see. Cannot access local variable old articles where it is associated with a value. So old articles. Yeah. So the thing is that I was editing the code. Yeah, and I just added this line, but I haven't actually added the variable, right? So, and if this is a global variable, it needs to be set to global there. So, either we have 2 alternatives. Let's see, did I make the variable? Yes. So over where the error was, so the easiest way to find all places this is used is just to find it and go down to here, and here we just global articles. So now it's accessible. Yeah, so it's not actually doing anything yet, so it's better to just comment these lines too. But we took the opportunity to actually use the error message. So next time, which I hope won't be a next time, during stream when we do something where I need to whatever, you know. You said hi, and I think you heard my response, right? I hope so. So I have roast beef and zucchini now. So lots of zucchini here, like 6 fat pieces on there. Mm. So for next pause, let's hop back here and actually start. Um, in this section, we will explain what XML external entity injection is, describe some common examples, explain how to find and exploit various kinds of XXC injection, and summarize how to prevent XXC injection attacks. What is XML external entity injection? XML external entity injection, also known as XSE, is a web security vulnerability that allows an attacker to interfere with an application's processing of XML data. It often allows an attacker to view files on the application server file system and to interact with any backend or external system that the application itself can access. In some situation, an hacker can escalate an XFC attack to compromise the underlying server or other backend infrastructure by leveraging the XFC vulnerability to perform server-side request forgery (SSRF) attacks. And we have an image. So I'm thinking, is there anything we need to add here? We have mostly examples, I think, in the notes. File. So remember this, but about a few months ago since we did this on Advent of Cyber. Yeah, so on our server you can see the hello message here. So in this example here, this is our local file. And then we have this here. And the response is empty, but on the server we have this. And when we
Can Tywin says
base64
hello, how are you?
this, hello, I'm good, how are you? I'm just checking out my notes before we learn more about XXC here. So this time we base64 encoded it. Let's check back to our file here. So convert base64 encode resource etc. etc. password here. Oh, by PHP filter convert. Okay. So there's a little bit missing from my memory here. See if you can get that too. Request response. And on our server we have just hello. Yeah, so here we have the entity system, and just this is what you're supposed to check. And here we just print this variable, which is this. So then we make sure that we get that request. So that's the first example here of the out of band XXC. And then we have the with a file a bit more advanced, then it's not just in our request, but in this one we have upload system, and then we have exfil here, which is in this somewhere. Let's see here, exfil. Yeah, I remember that. And CMD is what it does here. Data equals CMD, and CMD is system this. And what it return here is this. And then we get this data equals and a lot of base64 data, which when we decode it, it's this. And in band, then we can just say the file name and get it back in the response. So that's an easier version of it. Here we have to make it a bit more complicated. SSRF. So XXC, which it writes here, system localhost. Failure response, success response. So I think we're checking through the ports here, or rather we are, right? We're seeing what localhost colon. So that's why we're getting this. So the port with nothing on them, you get this. And the one had the flag here. You should have written more text. So use convert to XML in burp and modify the XML data. We can try changing the content type to text XML. Add a doc type. Yeah, I really don't have much, but now I know what we have, then we can add stuff. Might work in Java-based apps. Hmm. Backend, not backend. We have a serve here. Hmm. Meaning we can cause the server-side application to make requests to an unintended location. Okay, so that's tracking. That's why it's a DHM. This was good. I'll eat the last bits. Hmm. So we kind of say the same thing twice, but not the exact same. Yeah.
Fixerbot says.
New follower SP8 ULA. Less than 3.
SP8 Ula says. Hello. Stumbled across you on a YouTube streamer bot thing. Are you muted? Lol.
Yeah, gosh, I'm muted. I've been muted for a bit. Sorry. I said I'm too tired to do hacking, so let's hop over to do Dune instead. Where is that coming from? So it must be the start of this. Oh, it's actually starting, even though it said you have to install the drivers. Okay, so we're updating the drivers while streaming and starting Dune. It doesn't sound very clever, does it? Let's see here. Where are my Firefox tabs? That's one. Let's combine these. So I had a lot of different browsers. One is that one. And then we have, I'm actually highlighting, oh right, darn, I can't stop this one because it will all this work. You know, this is a long stream, 11 hours. So I can't close Firefox down, but I can close the rest of them down. So let's this is what it opened up. We were going to do the XXE stuff, but I'm too tired. And I've been waiting for 5 days. And I can see how laggy the cursor is. Mouse pointer. So, preparing package. Let's do this. So I guess this always happens, right? So the reason I didn't start the automatic cyber news reading script is because it uses Llama to summarize the news, and that takes all of my VRAM. Not all, maybe, but more than half. So we can install there now while it's compiling shaders. So let's close Discord. That's a buggy program, very buggy. Then we have only the streaming and this up. Yeah, so I'm actually going to close this down because of the highlighting of the video. And I'm gonna close one of the Firefox ones down with the most tabs. And this one will stay, but minimized. Why can't I close this? Yeah, stuff is buggy. I think I will exit this. Let's see here. So on the screen, I have only got this thing that I want to close, but I can't. And this one. And the thing I wanted here was really this. So while we're waiting, I'm going to see if I can finish this quickly. Right. I know why I paused here. This is boring, I know. Let's just finish it. The Net Hunter. Yeah, I think that's very hard. So that's. So someone asked me a question here that I answered, and it's not part of what I'm doing. Yeah, so we're doing the mass assignment bit here. So it's always when I highlight it, when I do it, if I do it. So let's see if we can see. Yeah, that definitely got the question there. But I know there's YouTube videos and stuff on that. So let's. I think it's not supposed. I said like there's YouTube videos, and then it was. Let's cut there, and then we're going to hop. How far? Yeah, I'm like showing stuff on my phone and all the things. And then we continue. First. And then here we have some data. I mostly just check that I'm not leaving the computer for half an hour, right? Like there. And then we have. So it's on 8,000 of 28,000. Yeah, and it's saving memory. Yeah, and here we're. And the lab actually starts. I'm going to go and give my kids some pancakes. It takes. Like I just did, right? Before I click the button here, and the lab actually starts, I'm going to go and give my kids some pancakes. And it didn't take that long, but the script was really some use.
A new malware campaign has been DocuSign. Several domain user issuers. Certificate staying informed. 20. This email twice as reporting. VEC attacks involve impersonating. VEC attacks involve impersonating. VEC volume is lower than they reach the inbox. The study's findings highlight the.
So we have a new URL.
Costly human error. Organizations must adopt proactive defenses that block threats before they reach the inbox. The study's findings highlight the need for more effective cybersecurity measures, particularly in industries with high third-party vendor interactions.
Oopsie. So the. So, like seriously, the music could it be less repetitive, right? I should have started it before. Maybe we'll still do the XFC thingy. Actually, at least. I don't think poor Carlos, we deleted him again. Anything that's in the history. So there is some logic in this for here, and that would be. Yeah, right. We tested a lot of plugins or. Oh. I saw one without my head there. And as this is 11 hours, every bit that I can see is quite long. This is probably just me ducking out of the image, right? It's just one. Yeah, it's just one. So let's hop to like the end. So definitely so earliest. So we have this one out, and we can close Firefox. It's on 11,500 of 28. So it's just 3 minutes though. I clicked at the very end there.
You know, anyone out there? I can give you the
Here we have
latest.
rated.
Besides,
We will be able to do this again. So let's just stop it there, and this will be one of two because I did the very last bit there in the next stream. So publish those highlights. And we do this twice, and then we can close this tab. And I think this is the tab where you hide this up, by the way. Let's actually find Dune in here. Found it there. So obviously, yeah, this dude's stream I watched a bit. I watched parts of where watched him a bit yesterday and a few days ago. And let's see, no one else. So here, June. So what's this? Rewards. So did they add these? Because I think I got these three, right? Why is not connected? This is not what you said last time. Ah, whatever. I'm too tired for that. So click here to download. So I want all my Firefox tabs. Oh, it actually closed the other one. It just took forever. So I'm sure there was a lot of tabs. So we have all Firefox closed. So we only have the streaming apps up. And it is now 18 of 28. So if we have graphic errors, we know that there's a fixed bug in the graphics drivers. But installing those while this still started, even though it complained, right? I don't want to update the drivers with this running. Compiling shaders. Is this something it will do every time we start? And will it take the same amount of time? So let's see if I can get some space. This is the perfect thing to have where your mouse is like 3 identical but different amount of views. Headphones. Oh, let's actually let me finish the food too. 21. I'll have time to go down with the milk and everything too. Will this happen every time you start? Because I hate this kind of thing. Hope not. So I usually don't play games on this channel. I have another one called This is 42 Unwind In. No G on the end. So I might stream there. I might stream this there. So I can't go down now. What if I miss it when it starts? some teeth cleaning chewing gum. Strawberry taste. Mm. I'm making sure that my mouse can move. So I had some cable issues here before. There. So will it be this laggy in the game? I really hope not. So when we earlier we started Unity and was starting to make a game, and that didn't really work on stream for me, right? Because my computer couldn't handle it while I was streaming. So we'll see about this game. It's on the last one. 348 of 349.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
Because we're training. Because of the Sardaukar, the freemen were eradicated. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I just learned about this morning. I'm not sure I would have bought the game then, really. That's such a big thing. If there's not Fremen, what's the game about? It doesn't have any purpose then. So I might not have bought it. So, yeah, I agree with Funcom use and select information about your device, providing tailored content and determining that will turn on. Okay, so those two were two steps. I thought those were on and off first. That wasn't very nice. QI? Any button? Yeah, but what happened with my... I was trying to switch audio in the middle of that. Now it's not below minimum. Hard drive. Okay. Okay, it's my hard drive. It doesn't want a hard drive. So it wanted me to install it on the SSD instead. I could do that though. I don't think it matters. So my hard drive is too slow. So I'm actually going to close it because I can't tell you everything. Okay, now you can hear me, right? Good. Goody, goody, goody. So, worst case, I can put the power cable in this. I'm just gonna check the knock on the door. Yes, love? Är du hungrig med det? Yes, I know. Vad vill du ha för någonting? Jag vet inte, jag köpte 3 bananer. Kanske finns bananer till och med. Ska jag göra mackor till dig igen? Va? Inte särskilt mycket. Jag tycker att du ska faktiskt be pappa göra mat till dig. Presenter till Linus? Bara det?
So you got nice, clean, healthy air. That's good.
Okej. Laban, jag behöver fortsätta där inne. Jag är mitt i en sak jag håller på att fixa. Är det något särskilt som du vill säga till mig? Jag vill att du ska be pappa att göra mat till dig idag. Okej?
He's doing something downstairs right now.
Okej. Ska jag komma till dig om en stund?
What fun can you get?
Mackor?
Get any other food other than butter?
Vad sa du?
Can you get any other food other than butter?
Nej, jag kan inte göra blood moon idag för det hade
I
vi
said
igår.
other than butter.
Ja,
And I don't want that again.
nej. Mackor sa jag.
Yeah, but it's doing this.
Pappa kan säkert göra massa olika saker. Han kan säkert göra korvar och hamburgare och saker.
Yes, man.
Mm.
This there anything.
Nej!
Why?
Därför att jag tycker du ska fråga pappa om mat och för att jag är upptagen med en sak.
Can you get sandwiches?
Ja, fast inte just nu. Om ett tag kan jag göra det. Okej? Ska du inte fråga pappa då?
No.
Pappa var ju bättre än mig på att göra mackor.
Must ask me.
Ja, men be honom göra de mackorna. Han kan säkert göra dem jättebra också.
No.
Jag vill att du ska kunna få mat av pappa bättre. Okej?
Not sandwiches.
Men kan du inte prova det, gubben? Annars gör jag det om ett tag, okej? Puss, gubben. Big leg. So I'm trying to convince my 17-year-old that its dad also can make food. So, oh my hair really. Yeah. So let's do like this instead, right? So let's try this again. So when I started the game, I want to kind of see that thing again, right? So let's go. let's close that. And then we go to, and no, this is not actually the first time, but I really hope we don't get that thing again, right? I have a SSD I could use if it's problems, but everything else is good, so I don't think it will load that slow from the hard drive. Actually, when I played Diablo, I had it on a USB hard drive on my desk, and that worked fine. So the installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Please install the latest driver version. So yes, no. And when I said yes here last time, it started. So what if I say no now? Or if I exit? So I think it's starting still. Kinda odd, right? So the reason I don't like to have these kind of headphones, but I wanted the music in good quality, not those tiny things. These are great audio. Much better audio. Yeah, it looks so odd to have headphones on. Checking shaders. It's not doing the full thing now, right? And there's a little tiny audio vibration on this little thing here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wrong screen. So also this screen is higher refresh rate than the others, so it's 125. So I don't really like my hair right now. It's annoying. But I want to hear the music. Me wants music and the good audio. So, taking the opportunity to clean my desk.
I
Yeah.
dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
No, I'm not gonna
My
mess
path
with the
saw
audio.
the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There
And that's
was
what I
no
don't
more
like.
Dune, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
So, without the Fremen, what's Dune? I mean, there's no meaning to Dune then, but well, we'll play the game. So, I just think that they shouldn't have done that, right? Breaking the whole meaning of Dune. So I learned about that last night, or this morning. Probably this morning. Yeah. While waiting for the play button to light up so I could click it. So I guess we should check servers. Yeah, auto-detected Europe, right? So, let's play now. Recommend a server, word name. CH. And there's no CHs anymore because no, right? I don't know. So let's check the servers. Okay, so that one had the highest or the lowest. So let's go back. What? Oh well. So I guess it doesn't matter which one we select, right? Population medium. And they're all the same. Oh, so they have a language set too. But they're all English. So I even had that there. I guess I could set something then. Not that I don't, I definitely want English. It's not that I'm just curious, you know? And this is the first time I start a game. Run a game from this. Let's just go back again. It can select for me. So, let's join. You're next in line to join. The ones who carried their pet.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
So, I'm not a boy. So, what's these? So you can set voice height, arm thickness, leg thickness, neck, skin tone, vitiligo, strength, freckles density, and okay, so I can select what image. Oh my god. This looks horrible. Hmm. So far, I think I like the first one best. Was that the first one? Yeah, I think so. So I think we went. I don't want the pale ones, but maybe this. You can change the hair, right? I don't know. So see. When I'm zoomed in, I can't click to change. That's like a minus, right? Because I'd like to change who in this mode, right? Oh my. Yeah, no, I don't like that one. I think I like this one best. So, height. So, arm thickness. Those arms are like nothing. They're just thicker. Leg thickness. And it's also the hips. Neck thickness. No leg. Oh my god. That looks real odd. Chest size. Okay, I'm too slow here. Nothing is happening really, right? So it had to be like a mega big person to notice anything at all. And the skin tone, you just select here. So you can have like, these are the horrible white thingies glowing. So you can't change. So what is this? Is it like glowing? Oh, it's like two colors. Two colors. Okay. Yeah. So the freckles should really be checking in the face, right? Not like on the full body. Now I have to see what max freckles looks like. I can't see anything. Yeah, so we can only see that in the face. So they should fix that. Maybe we should have some freckles. Yeah, let's add some freckles. A few at least. Face type. You have to really get used to every face for a bit because it's odd to change face on someone. I kinda got used to the first one, right? Is this the one that we had? And I can't drag, I have to click. Oh my god, she keeps chewing. So what I'm thinking is that this is the most usual one. Everybody will have this, right? Who doesn't set anything. So maybe we should change things to be a little more unique at least. Does it matter now? She looks angrier. Much angrier for some reason. Not her, but there. The eyebrows are lower down. Makes it more angry. I don't really care. She's smiling. I like that. Ah, whatever. Age. So I can make it that old and oh gosh. So head details is a new menu. Eye color. I was trying to go purple. Are they purple? I think so. Green. Oh, that's a bit cool. That's just black. White. Blue. Very blue. Choo. So, what's cool is this or purple? Ah, let's go with purple. Yeah, it actually says here purple, yellow, yellow, white, black, red. Oh, these are red. I didn't even see that. So I would have been like to be able to see the name when I drag over them, right? So not just have to click everything to see the color names, because the colors are not that clear. Oh, let's have her purple. So how do I go back? Back. So what's this? What happened? Oh! So I can set the background to be the same as the eye color. So I can have like almost black eyes. Shouldn't we have blue eyes then? Very Duney. Blue. So will the color still be like almost black? It's still black. Yeah, I think I will do the purple thingy. Or the yellow. Oh my god. I don't like this. This is too much detail, right? I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to do this all day. I don't care about the nose. I don't care about the mouth. I don't care about this. What's dark circles? Okay, so dark circles under eyes. So let's click the head details now too. Okay, so we can change the size and shape of the head. I'm not doing any more than this. This is too much already. Let's check the hair because I guess this is hair. So hairstyle. No hair. So I'd like a key to click to the next one, thank you. Here it's going through her ear. It's too sharp. Hmm. That looked too funny with the receded hairline there. That was the one we had from the start, right? So I think I have like two. Either this or like this. No, I don't like that either. That's too much hair in the face. That's too odd. Hmm. Well, the default one is quite good. This just looks odd. I guess they took the best one, right? Because you can't see the odd things by the ears. No. I don't know. We have something like odd. I think I'm spending too much time on this now. Hmm. So, I think I'll take anything here. This or this. Why don't they have like hair in the back? That's the only one. It feels so boring to take the first one, but I think this one is best. Oh, so face tattoo style. I can't imagine having a tattoo in the face. It's not even visible. So I'm not gonna have anything there. Eye makeup. Let's just try the... Yeah, let's skip that too. Oh my god, she had something before. And now it became like she's squinting. Was it like this? So the game will look odd with the default one. Well, and then I have to select one. I think that might have been the default. She still looks a bit like she's squinting. Ah, whatever. So what is E? Is it switching here? Okay. Have to test like these. Then it's like all white spots. So I guess we finish. Hmm. Can we see her toes? That looks like odd clothes. So what do you think? Oh, that looks so funny. The clothes. So her shoulders are mega tiny. But I don't think you could change that. This is not the arm thickness, you know? Has it got to do with height? No. Chest size? No. I don't even know where I was. So they care about freckles in this, but you can't change anything else. Like with the leg thickness, you also got the hips. So you can't have like thin hips and thick legs, for example. But that could be like just a problem, general problem for them. I mean, since her shoulders are so tiny. Oh my god, everything is so tiny. Odd. Whatever, let's just finish. Uh, should I just use my name? Should I use my... Does it matter? Let's just fix it for it too. So, I'm kind of thinking that I will do this several times, right? Unlock research menu. Dune. Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Let's go by their suggested one. Accept this character and start the game. Yeah.
Have they told you what I am?
Sorry, I'm lowering my volume. Oh right, you can hear my air cleaner. So
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
So we can't select Dune, which I would have liked. I want to select Dune here, please. Thank you. We're no crappy Harkonnen, right? So we'll have to like by default to Kaladin. Ixion. So deception, cultured, honorable, political, technology. So we're
A
Kaladin.
world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
So we can select here. I have no idea what this is. Educated castle that serves the great house and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsman and casually citizen class. Because reserved for essential members of noble household are tired of, are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Okay, so nobility, bondsman, peasant labor force that drives imperial engine. Lions are bound to, so they live and are considered the property of their lords. So bondsman. I don't know. So if we're just thinking like story, I want to be free man. I don't want to be these guys. So it's also the thing that this is like first. They kind of want us to select this one. Hmm? Oh, everybody in their place. Ugh. So should we be a normal dude, a peasant, or nobility? Ah, whatever. Let's do
Did you
this
give
one.
bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
Okay.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by
So we
one of
kinda
the
can't go back
schools.
now, right?
Who was your mentor?
VR
Oh.
Mechatronics says.
Hi.
Python or Java version script lol.
Python or Java version. So now we have to select. I think this is our first like class. And gosh. Let's read, I guess. Revert through the Imperium, Swordmaster of the Fallen, Gina School. Still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess. How are you, VR? I'm like, I was too tired. I started streaming like a bit ago, and I was like, nah, I'm too tired. Let's try my new game. So, Swordmaster, close quarter aggression. I'm definitely not a close-up person. I never do that. Uh, Knee charge. So Use the voice to force someone to us. Yeah, I kinda don't like that either, but this will be... I don't like this either. And it kinda said something about some of these you could easily get by meeting people, but some were harder. I think this is harder to get later. Well, at the start. But you could kind of get maybe this, I don't know, this. Should I do sword master even though I don't like close range? Because it's useful, possibly. I kind of want to see what this can do, though. Cemented sounds so boring. Trooper 2. This is like... sounds like too much work. But I'm curious, and I think we can get this one soon. Well, let's just try this one.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
So we can change stuff. But I don't want to do this again.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Okay. This is Dune.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake
So
the
they are
sleeper.
Fremen. There are Fremen there.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
So, we're supposed to find the Fremen, but they were extinct, they said before. Maybe they just think they are extinct.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know.
So they can't give us pain. So how will this work? It just skips from here? Yeah. Jude. Ah, cutie. And sand. I'm like, do I dare to tab out of this and check my other window? But I'm assuming I'll get graphical settings. So my mouse was locked in this window, which I don't like. Ah, we're running, or someone is running. Oh, there's us, probably, right? Okay, so we'll be shut down. And that's how it starts. And that's why we don't have a lot of stuff from the start, because I assume we don't. I've seen people play, but they've been much further ahead, right?
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi.
We removed
No,
it.
Arista
We
said
didn't
he
have
was
anything in the
unstable.
face, right?
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
So we have those odd clothes on. I think we kinda need stuff. So, it's me. It's no longer a movie. So, can I click anything? I can walk up here. So these people look very dried, right? A sun? Is it a sun? Oh, why did I run? I didn't mean to. She's just constantly running, is she? Okay, so all the bright lights make me not be able to... I can't see anything. So spring clock toggle. Equipment. Also the mouse sensitivity is very low, but we'll try later. So... motion blur. So I'm going to go default. What I wanted to change was my settings. Here, full screen windowed there. So confirm changes. I'm still locked in here with the mouse. So, why? Oh, now. Now I can move out. So, let's see. So I can resume settings. So I couldn't move it out while I was in setting. But if I resume now, I have it locked. But if I just escape, then I can. Right, and escape again to start. Good. We got stuff. Let's go in the shade here. So that was very obvious to find, right? So crafting. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Okay, so there's like a membrane here, right? So we do B for crafting and we space for crafting. And it's crafting. And we got it, so we escape out. And you can change your loadout items in the inventory map. So we can well, okay, back and cut this, I guess. Okay, we're on the tutorial there. It's so dark though. Right, I was going to go check the brightness. Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Hold E to drink. So, there. We got a lot of water from that. So, surviving here doesn't seem that hard so far, right? We don't have any clothes even, any still suit or anything. Cannot drink because we already drunk as much as we can do. So what about the light? I would like to be able to see something here, right? So display gamma sets the screen lighting based on your preferences. So as I have lights for streaming all around me, I can't see anything. So if I was in a dark room, I would want this differently, right? So let's just confirm that and go out. And now hopefully I will see something. Yeah, I can see like the where? Did I get something from that? Come on, I don't want to fall down there. Yeah. I think I hurt myself. Heal kit. Heal kits can be used to regain lost health. Craft a heal kit from the crafting menu. So they meant us to be hurt here, and there was no way to avoid it. So B. Okay. So we can just grab some plants and make it. And we go to, I assume, climbing. Climbing terrain structure can help you to explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Hold space and forward to attach. So space is also jumping. Let's assume we're going up there for later. So before we go up there, let's do that. So we have more plant fiber in case we fall again. Is there anything more here? Guess not. So I guess we're going up here. So there, and left control there. So space forward, meaning jump. So then we can just climb up. And there's a broken cannot drink. We're still full. We'll got all the water we can hold. I wonder how timing is there. Stamina drains while climbing. Now stamina recharged automatically unless you're sprinting. Okay, so we can climb on anything really, right? So we have bandages. We will definitely see watery things again soon. And we still can't drink, even though it's kind of sad, right? Yeah, I kind of like having the light up because that kind of means that bright light is bright light. So we're outside. Yeah.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few of the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Should we listen to him? Let's
You
do this
found
one.
them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave
Too
pits
much
waits for
talking.
you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
I guess we can ask the questions. Because he didn't say bye-bye, I'm leaving now.
The Fremen name for it translates as the
I
Valley
guess
of
I have to
Echoes,
ask him.
a sacred place
Or
to
you
the
speed up.
Fremen, a place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay.
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Sardaukar here to protect us. Yeah, let's skip that one. I don't want to
Here,
have it
take this
talking
communinet
forever.
transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
So can we just wait then and those dudes will disappear? So, okay, I guess I'm going down here.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
So I can't drink still. Okay. So there's like shadows here too. Or am I in the sun now? No, I'm in the sun. So what about here? This is shadow, right? Yeah, I see that meter there. So that looks like an opening.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter ray. And off-worlder. Be careful.
Okay. So are these the prisoners? I'm assuming something will pop up like the other things I can do something with. Was this an opening or not? No. Oh, so that's probably something I can remove when I have better stuff. So do I need to go back? So I don't like how little I want it wider, right? I think it was on display. So what is 110? That doesn't sound very much. So yeah, it's a little wider. So we can't go further than here, really, can we? So I will like get sunstroke. And that's the edge. So I guess I have to go back. Ah, was I damaged by fire? So, how can I find anything in this? Oh, look. So, what's this? Cut ray and power pack. Okay, so we're getting actually the first things now. So, okay, so holding E and holding E again. I'll be holding E a lot. And then I'm assuming that how do I equip it? I want it on my 3, of course. So how do I equip it? Does it assume that am I supposed to remember the keys? Seriously? From one use? No way. So Inventories. I think I tried that already. I don't think I can do that yet. Can I? Maybe not. Or is reload weapon? Health stash. Oh well, let's just do E. I mean. So. Okay, so it is there. But how do I use it? It's not in my backpack. It's what's loadout. So I have my knife there, and I have. Oh, so it was equipped, and I'm just didn't understand that it was actually equipped because I have it too now.
The
But we had
cutter
it
is
too before.
primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay, analysis. Am I supposed to like click here then? Okay, so I do all of it. And I don't get hurt by the explosion. That's very logical. And I don't have to pick anything up. I noticed that from other people playing. So I'm supposed to like click here. Come on. Okay, so we're getting in
The
doors.
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
So I'm already thinking of water again. Okay. So I am a bit squeamish here and I want some water if it goes down that much. That was quite much. I don't know, what was it because I was walking in the sun? I think I drank after that. So
Ready
yeah.
your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
So light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Okay. So parrying. Time to block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. Okay. Successful parry will stagger the attacker. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You're not leaving it alive.
What happened there? What happened there? This dude had something too, right? So, yeah, right, so, yeah. And I could use both those if I wanted to. Okay. So this way is open. Let's check what's here. And now it's hard to see because it's too dark. And I want to walk where I can't see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I think I'm supposed to go in here. Because it was green. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger. Alt. Alt direction. So like I'm gonna have the possibility to click Alt while I have space there. Well, it's getting too complicated already. I'm not a fighter. I want to have enemies far away and shoot something at them. Well, in games. So, left out and directions. Okay. So, oh, out of stamina because I've been dashing so much. And then stamina is back, and then we jump this because I think I will keep. Okay, so how am I supposed to pass that then? Am I supposed to dash through it? Yeah. So water discipline. Have your hydration level above 1/3 will give you bonus of maximum stamina, which is further increased about 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus of your maximum stamina is removed. Simple. So, okay, so I can drink it. But I can't drink. I'm drinking. Okay, so I can only drink one click, not without the thing was told, right? So, okay, so there's a third one. Yeah, I'm getting it. So I'm not thirsty anymore. So how do I climb down without getting damaged here? So the door was closed. So that looks very fiery. There's someone there. I think I'll have to jump down, right? Heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow. Break, block. Break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Okay. Shield stop most melee attacks and break up. Control the shield. First stagger the target, and then use a heavy attack. So how do I heavy attack? Hold to slow blade attack. But what key? Just the left mouse button? Because it kind of looks like an arrow to the middle. Oh, yeah, well. So we'll have to discover it. So first, stagger. This is several attacks, or blocking. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
should have walked first. Okay, I'm tired.
You're not leaving here alive.
So I think I could have held longer from the start. Right? It would have been better. So if I only click, yeah, I should always hold. I should always hold.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
So I can't drink because I have too much water.
We only need the leader.
So we know that rockets can take these down quite easily.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
So we just stand there?
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
So we're flying without flying.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
So we're learning this now, or this is just video?
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Lancelot vote weekly on various rulings. I can impact Arcus immediately. Guilds aligned with the Harkonnen or trades can work to win the favor of the Lance Rod. Lance Rod. That sounds Swedish. Råd is R-O-D. Which is like A, I guess. Yes.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh. Was he eating? Oopsie. Our friend. Everybody's friend. Yeah, so we're actually off that ground, right? We can't pick this up. Why?
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us
Let's
far
go
off
into the
course.
shade.
My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage
You
advice
forgot to change the
and keep
category
you
on
on this
Twitch.
side of the grave.
Ah, okay, I'll do that.
Figure
If
out
I
how to
can.
craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
So, what did he say? I kind of missed a bit. Yeah, right. So I changed it on YouTube and not on Twitch. So let's do that. June 1992. There. So, yeah, it asks because you curated content. So I will say that later. So first of all, let's see if we have some plants here that we could get water from, right? Because we have lots of water now, but we will need it later. So we have them there. So what are these things? Can I pick up stuff now? Now I can pick up. You couldn't pick up before you talked. The stews, the little stone. So there we have plants. Yeah, and I know I mean the sunlight. So let's go back in the shade for a little bit. So this is still shade. And I think it's almost like it's becoming shadier. I think it will tell me at some point, right, that I can't carry more stuff. So this one is something I can grab if I check it with this, is it? Yeah. So stuff like that, it's picked up automatically. Is it? So, and these are just E. And that's nothing. And now it's getting dark, so we don't have to worry about the sun then. But we should have like, you can't give me clothes from that. Oh, more water plants. So the research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Okay. Y to open research menu. So I'm supposed to make a makeshift jacket. So what if I click this? And I should already have what I need, so how do I make it then? Because I have lots of plants fiber. I'll pick everything up. Pick everything up. So how do I make it then? So let's see if it tells me. Or there's actually crafting up here, right? So if I hold the mouse over this, will it? No. So we have made a little metal knife and a health kit. Power pack, improved cutlery. So what I want to do is to make clothes. So I need to research them first. Okay, okay. So let's just check it out here. Okay, so the other things are locked, so this is the only thing I can research. So let's do that. And then I can craft it. Okay, so we craft one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, I guess. Oh, there was more than those. Oh, so for some reason, yeah, there are 5. I just saw 4. So what? I heard something. What was the sound? These are back. Are they just respawning constantly or what? I can get this one. So I can just get these infinite. And these. And water. Mm. And if I needed to, I could drink here, but I don't need to. So let's go back to Y, but I don't know what is this. So what I should do is instead go to I, because this is where I had my inventory, right? So this should be better than this. This is armor 11, and this is 1. Also heat protection, dash stamina cost, blade mitigation. So it's a bit of armor too. So why doesn't it tell me where to put this? Do I really have to think myself here? So
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
okay, so that's what we look now, and I can go through several different things here. And this was just So can I get rid of that somehow? I can drop it. Let's see if we first find something else to do. Research unlock. New schematic available. Okay, let's go to Y again then. And is it this one? Salvage metal. We can make this ourselves without any tools with just salvage metal. Sounds very logical. Very, very logical. So I guess, what is crafting? What character is crafting? It's not crafting. Yeah, so that meant something different. let's go here instead and let's make these darts, ammunition, and we seem to have infinite metal. So we shoot the darts, do we? How many darts are these? Will they never run out? So that's how quick you get a gun in this game. Yeah, scroll works. Needs to be a bit better than my first try. It's a granite. What's that? Poof. Oh, so this will never run out. I was a bit worried about that. So it's infinite? It just recharges itself? So am I supposed to go to that blinking dot? No, wrong mouse button. So let's make some of those bandages, because I don't think we have any more, do we? And I don't know how long the night is either. I kind of want to see what this blinking thing is here. I clicked the wrong again. So let's make some of those before we go in there, in case there's like people in there, right? So we unlocked one thing more. Oh, placing this device in the appropriate place adds a site where your character can be respawned. Okay. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the excess one. Well, that's nice. I guess we research that, because it could be nice to know where we end up if we die. Not that I've ever planned to die, but we also got skill points. And I'm assuming we will have later more things we can do. So I can use a voice right now on F. F, X, C, F. Okay, sure. So, weirding way. Pin to sprint. Ignore. Okay, okay. So we can make ourselves look invisible. And it costs the number of points we have. So as we selected this thing, how do I actually use that, my points on that? Can't I? Do I have to do this one first? I don't think so, as it is. We had 2 points. Why can't I use this? So, Respec skill tree? No, I want to use my points. I think it might be locked by the game, so let's wait. What we want to do though is to go to this thing. And first of all, let's make that. Hello there, I missed the YouTube message. Still up, isn't it? Yeah. Invalid SSML request. Oh, so maybe because of the word used. So. So, see? I'm sure I clicked done there before. So, sorry Jojo66 for missing to switch categories. I started doing the other thing. I started doing some hacking stuff. So we have more research now, do we? What is this? This is what we have. This, and this. And we have nothing else available for us, right? Everything else is locked. Oh, look, there's different buttons over here. Salvage. So we can salvage them. Okay. So I want to... I'm just letting my water run out, am I not? What did I want to do? Maybe put this thing here, right? Like... Yeah, I wanted to make bandages. That's what I wanted to do. It's not like we got anything yet that's valuable. So... I should know what key crafting is, but it's not worth spending time on right now. So at the bottom here somewhere, we have like... I'm just clicking 10. So... let's switch these around, and I would do this in my inventory, right? So first thing, I want that. Second, I want that. And then I kind of want healing. But where is this? This is 10. Yeah. So, and this is not very need to do quickly thingies, right? So now I can go. This is not logical. I can't scroll to the other number. Okay, that's a problem. So then let's put this one here, and this one there. And this one can be at the very end. So I can shoot, I can fight with a knife, and I can't even hop to 3. Because, okay, because that means using it, right? So if I just scroll the wheel, I was damaged. It would just go there. Okay, I'm good with that. So someone's shooting at me. From where? Not here? Oh, they're shooting somewhere, from somewhere. So... So we did become damaged. So if we scroll this now, I am able to heal myself here. There. And then we go back here. Let's see if we can shoot something. Maybe those were just like some kind of traps.
Eyes on hostile.
I think I'll prefer the knife. So come on, come to me. Can I like? Yeah, I think I can. Aim. So, said die. I'm even climbing here. So, soon we'll need some water too.
Die, Mola!
Get them.
Interloper!
Can't I like check what he has? So why am I in this odd mode? Yeah, so good we made the little bandages, right? Let's actually go here and make some more. Can I just do 2 at once? No. It's just using 2 spots to do it. So yeah. Let's see.
I'm out!
So I don't know what that was, but I kinda opened it, didn't I? I think so. We're in the sun though. This was not a good spot to camp. So why do they want to be in the sun? Let's just check it out here. So, is there anything else here? Oh, like these, right? Let's just get some shade first. And let's grab the cutter thingy. And so it doesn't seem to be very exact, the thing. Yeah, not that exact. So these are nothing I can do anything with. The other one had like an icon before it, in front of it. So I think that was everything. Let's see if there was more stuff in here. Was only those. So let's check what we got, right? We have a fuel cell. We have copper ore. EMF generator. We have money. And we have micro sandwich fabric. Light darts. And these don't break. Nah, yeah, we have 44. Yeah, so they are like something we make more of, as I thought, right? And we have these clothes. Should I just like, if I click this and I just X, right? because I don't think it has any value. Maybe it does. I know there's a limit to how much you can carry, right? So let's see again here. We will have to drink more soon. So I guess we go outside. Do we even do anything? Right. So we're sheltered, enclosed. So this is a safe spot. So imagine we died. We don't really want to spawn here where we are like bombarded onto, right? But it's, should we just wait here for next day? That's like all the thing. So these guys, I'm assuming, yeah, that the things spawn back. Yeah, this is so odd. So I can just get infinite material from standing in the same spot, just watching material respawn, repeating the same tiny movements. But these chests are like one time. Are they? That's also. Right, so I'm just here waiting for the sun to move. Oh, look. This is what I wanted, right? So soon I will be able to drink. Soon. And there's also stone. Can I? No, that's just a normal one. So oh, let's grab these things. And yeah, so I have realized that there's something I need to do too. So I'm checking the sun thingy. Nothing there. Let's go into the shade and pick these bushes up again. And this one. Let's see, we have more here. I didn't get one of those. So I think that I may be finally able to hydrate and also have a full inventory. I'm thinking, what's it actually that drips there? So, oh, wrong button. Come on, that's too close. I did not go there, it did that itself. I'm saying himself. Herself, I should say, right? So now I can go this way without being in the sun. A little bit at least. So let's make some more bandages. And let's just do that. How many do I have first? So we have 13. Oh, look, what happened there? I don't know what I clicked. Seek more efficient hydration. Secure a safe respawn point. Place. Okay, so that's my tutorial thingy in the corner there. So I'm supposed to find a safe respawn point. I don't think this is a safe, right? So we're still in an enclosed area, but if these guys, I'm sure they'll respawn in a bit, right? Just as the stuff respawns. But maybe they won't respond when I'm here. But if I die, I don't want to end up in gunfire thingies, right? So the tutorial will continue as soon as I am. By the way, let's actually try the voice. It was cute. So I can do this several times, right? So there we have the little thingy. And this time if I sit on this on that side, that's the line. Yeah, so I kind of thought they would.
Weapon empty.
Okay, okay, I'm dying. This is the first time. I thought I was shooting, but I was like, yeah. That's a good experience. So I probably will respawn in a different place. I've got the unable to recharge. I was just waiting for somewhere to end up. Oh, that looks like the same spot, right? Seriously? Nah, that didn't work. Whatever. Let's just pick some stuff up. Yeah, we seem to have all the things left. But some things are definitely gone, right? So let's check our inventory here. So we didn't drop these things. What could we have dropped then? We have shots. So do I have to reload it? Do I have to reload it? I think so, maybe. So, how do I see how many shots I have left still? I'll have to go and make some food for my kid. And I think this might be a bad opportunity to do that. So let's actually grab. Come on. So 3. Come on. Oh, I skipped. I changed the buttons. I was like healing myself when I wanted to do that. Yes gubben, jag kommer snart! Jag ska bara gå till ett bra ställe. So we're really need the shade now. So there. So I don't know if I like exit here. Am I injured? I clicked escape because I wanted to. Okay, this bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making on open sand. Vibration will attract sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm. So I clicked escape to get to this menu. I don't know if it's paused in any way, but I need to go and make my kid some food. I'll be right back. And it'll take like 5 minutes maybe. I'll leave my little ear thing. actually have to make sure there's nothing in my phone. No. And let's bring these down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So have we died yet? Oh yeah, I think you can hear my fan, right? I don't have any browser on though. Though I do actually. So testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. So we need water. So I had a good timing there, right? So I think we survived here for a long time with nothing
This
really
used to be
there.
Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I think we're going where we were. Where we were. So, we need to research stuff. Let's see, right? So, binoculars. So, and then we craft them. Yeah, let's also make some more ammo. So, let's now see, how do I know if this one is reloaded? There's a number there, and I didn't ever see it. Okay, that's good. And this was also one of those. I don't know what I'm getting yet, but I'm sure we'll need lots of materials later, so let's grab these two. Was there something more there? No? Yeah, so we already have... We had that thingy. That's one thing. That's just normal stone that's too big to lift. So these you can't pick up. Okay, so I'm already thirsty. So let's see. So running across here, we don't get any images like you need to Okay, not good enough. Okay, so I'm at the end. I can't lift any more things. Okay, so can I do this? No, like big stuff laying around after that. And can I even pick up one of these? Yeah. Those I can pick up. Not. Yeah? So is it like types of material? Is it types? I'm curious now. Yeah, let's go to the place. Let's do that. So right. I'm supposed to use the monoculars, of course. I shouldn't already know about this place. So here, their stuff. Oh, these are back too. And I know they will explode it me, so let's just continue in here. Actually, I need a drink. So let's do that first. So where's the closest? Come on. Debuffs. An on-screen icon will let you know when you're suffering from a negative effect. Okay. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. And we already grabbed the things in this one, so I think that we still need to, like, scout. There. Oh, right, so when I use the scout thingy, I can see the fire. So can we see anything in this direction? We can see the flowers very clearly. So yeah. Right, I should try the Q too. And we only have 13 of the... I'm in the sun, am I? No. It's still shade here. Oh, this is a nicer place. I should learn what key this is, but I want to make a new one of these. I like the little roof here. Ah, whatever, it's cost something anyway, right? Let's skip it. So this is quite a nice view thingy, right? Yeah, so let's just make those. Sort? No, I don't want newest sort. Alphabetical? I don't know. Newest is probably good, but it could be hard to find stuff. Oh, so the max Q is 28, and I already filled it up. So we're grabbing a lot of those. And let's see, can I drink? Yes. So, the first time we did this, we did this during the night. Now I know you can reload. I just jumped and hit my head. Right. So can I sneak somehow? I'd like to sneak now. I can go from the other side too. This is not the best side to come from. Oh well.
I see someone.
So that was not good. I don't know what's going to you know. Yeah, right, so now I can see the number of shots I fired there. So I can do R. So if I'd known that before, I wouldn't have died. Oh, it's reloading automatically. So anything, nothing. And this one is reloaded. I don't really like the guns, right? Because it's hard to aim. I'm not used to this. So I think I got all of them. There was 3 before, wasn't there? I don't think there's one that didn't respawn yet. So I'm thinking use your ability, yeah.
It's obvious you have some training, off-worlder.
Yeah.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you
I
or
can't
kill
pick
you.
up any more stuff. So now we've done this within the quest thingy too. Open the skills menu, learn a new ability. So now we can do that, right? So K for skills. And now we should be able to click here, which I wanted before, no? Yeah, so I just space.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
So, salvage fuel cells. Salvage mine harvest. Shelter and shields. So, what on earth should we make? What did it say? It's not here. We don't have anything lit up. So, different types of locks. Oh, looky. This is the cut ray. Improvised power pack. You can make that. Should we make that? I imagine we have, yeah, Intel 7. I heard about that thing. So there is a limit to what we can do. But how are we supposed to make what's next, you know? How do I make this thing? It said something, but I don't know what it said. So Oh, research. So it does say 7. Oh, I get it. I get it. So sprint, override your nervous system, and abilities can be equipped, activated from. I'm thinking. I want to know if things are like active or passive, and let's just learn something to learn how to learn. So now we don't have any points there, but we have research points. But we don't know what to research or how to do it. So what's the tutorial thingy saying? Oh, there's a map too. So that's the checkpoint where we start, and this is the one I set there myself. So we don't have to run there every time. And we're here right now. And also inventory. Can I see here? 13 of 35. Let's just go back here and grab these once more for some funny reason. So, and let's leave here before they respawn. So it says backpack full now, so I can't pick anything more up. Oh look, that's my old death. What was that? So I want to take it all, but I guess that I can't because my backpack is full, right? So we need to like, let's get rid of these things. Can I just do that? No, I have to. Ah, well, we can put these back here because we won't need these anymore, right? We have so much metal. Oh yeah, it did that. I don't know why. Also, that's the weight thing. So these feels better and more useful, right? So, I have too much metal, right? But what's the difference? Salvage metal, salvage metal, salvage metal, salvage metal. Why are there so many piles, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So if I put this one here, and let's say we put the stones there, right? And then we put these here. And we have the trash. And what's more important, stones or salvage metal? I think stones are actually harder to find than metal. So I should be able to split that. Oh, good, good. Split. And then I can put this here? No. So how do I know what these weigh? 29. And how much do I have left? So let's split it on the middle until it fits. And then we split this on the middle and try and make that fit. And we split this. And we try and make that fit. And now we got one left. Why didn't we just get that at once? That's like buggy, right? So we have like a full backpack. It's totally full with lots of metal. So copper ore, these things seem like more not as common, right? And that's my, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, I let them respawn. Oh, I'm gonna be hurt by that.
Nine raiders from _Diver have joined.
Hi!
Fixerbot
Welcome in,
says,
welcome in!
Welcome Raiders. Lil Bitty Diver brought 9 friends to the party. Go drop 'em a follow.
Rulerofi says, Bitty Raid. Trash Puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says,
Hi!
Damn, I've never seen a streamer perfectly time the pre-raid fighter chat.
Lil Bitty Diver says, Tur. Translated from
Oh,
Italian. Theo says,
what are we doing?
I'll fix it.
Lil Bitty
Hi.
Diver says,
So I'm actually playing a
wow,
game.
Hiya, embarrassed
Sorry,
smiley face
sorry.
emoji.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. So I've been waiting for days for June. So I thought, yeah, I'm a bit tired, and our backpack is full, so we can't pick stuff up even. But here's June.
What you playin'? Trash Puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says,
Yeah, I
Is it
like
like
them
Dune the
too.
movie/book?
Lil Bitty Diver says, oh nice.
So that's why I'm doing it. Because I like the old. I read the books too. Played the games. June 2 long ago. June 1. So now I need to learn how to build a base, and we have a kind of like a it's just shelter and shields up in the corner. So I'm supposed to
Trash Puppy,
realize how
the
to
puppy
do
who
this.
roots through your trash says,
Oh my god, the TTS is making me so nostalgic for early morning B7 streams.
Yeah, it's the same TTS. Security lies. So, what were you doing? You were doing some hacking? Little bitty diver? What were you doing?
Lil Bitty Diver says, how do you like it so far?
Oh yeah, I like it. I kinda, if you like kinda go check your inventory in middle of the enemy base thingy, they kinda respawn after a bit. So that only happened to me twice. So I was just going through my stuff. So I can't pick anything up. My backpack is so filled up. Oh, look. Oh yeah, it's the same place, right. So...
I did some co-working stuff and worked on refreshing my Python learning.
Ah,
The scene is
okay,
beautiful.
nice. Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's like night now, so we
Game.
should probably run over to somewhere else, but I need to learn how to make a base. Make a base, not a base. So how do I do this? Now I had 2 things to test out, by the way. I can do Q, which is voice. And I can use C. So I guess I can like run better or something. So I don't have a clue on how to build a base. Salvage mine harvest. Yeah, I know that. I have... Okay, so I'm supposed to salvage fuel cells before. So maybe I should just throw out some stuff. Because filled up inventory, that's not the best way. We could like use it. We can craft stuff. We have research here, and we have researched this pistol with darts and binoculars. We have... Then we can craft the things we have researched. So I don't know if I need... I made a lot of bandages. So we have how many? 8 bandages? No, they're in several spots there. Okay, that's odd. So inventory I. So we don't need 2 bins with bandages. That looks funny. We can cut stone with that one. Let's actually go back to the inventory. So maybe I should like drop these. So if I click them and I X, then I drop some stones, right? And we click this and we X. We drop some of that. Right, but what I was thinking too was that we could craft some more of the darts, so we have ammo. Max. So I just click space and they increase, right? So inventory. Here are the darts. So we can shoot 164 times. And we have 18. We can press R to reload. I'm thinking that if I run across to that place, let's use the binoculars on there. Now, I can see there's something there too, right? So, but if we walk over here, will we get a little worm warning line there? Look. Ah! Oh my. Oh, there's something too. So, oh, this looks cool. I wonder if we can do anything with this. So what if we cut here? Ooh, oh, we got copper ore. So before we go to that place that looks interesting, I want to make sure that we have some water here, right? I wonder how the sea works. Am I running quicker now? So here's another one. So if we hadn't dropped those things, we couldn't pick anything up. And it's a bit funny too that it's like, yeah. So I want water now. I'm hunting for water. I don't have any water. Here it is. So E for drinking. So now we know where we have water. So the sun is about to come up. And here we have a little shade too. So I don't know how to go down, right? Without damaging myself. There I see the light, right? So let's see if we can go down here. So we discovered a scavenger camp. Better have this ready. Make sure we have full health, we have full water, we have full green thing is stamina. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, so here's like a...
There's someone here.
Oh gosh.
Get them.
So why don't I have my gun? Maybe I should have just used a knife. We gotta practice. Oh, there it is. Okay. So...
Got them.
Oh gosh. Where? So this is backpack full. Okay, okay. So I can't pick it up because my backpack is full again. I guess I'll have to. Was it only 2 people in there? And I think they went down this direction, right? They run around there. Yeah, and my backpack is full. So, no more people. We can also find these kind of things, right? But my backpack is full. So I'll have to, I think I might just drop lots of stuff here. Uh, like, I have lots of stone, and I have lots of metal crap, so if we split it to the middle, click an axe. Split it to the middle, click an axe. There. I'm starting to learn how it works. So we got something new there. We have a bit of a timer here before these guys respawn. So I don't know what was wrong there, but I couldn't aim at all. There. So first I click with one mouse button, and then I just click it with the other. So fuel can, salvage metal. We don't want salvage metal. We want fuel cans. That's our like task. Oh, maybe we finish the task. So, and this game released today. Salvage metal again. Yeah. So these are the things I dropped, right? Oh, so we're thirsty. And this is more metal. Metal. Let's go down and check what they had. And then we go to the water. On the other side there. Copper ore. Oh, that's dust. Oh, so there's some kind of snowstorm or something. Snowstorm. Yeah, really, yeah. Very much. So hop, hop. No, I can't climb there. Here. No, so why can't I climb there? Whatever. Let's just go around here now because I think I need some water. What's that? That was a little hole in there. So I can see the water plants. And it's not like I'm mega thirsty, right? So, where are we going now? It's getting light, bright light. And we also can get, like, sunstroke here. So I'm curious about these cave-looking thingies over here. Just used one of the bandages. So there's also just a little hole. So sunlight, shade. So if I go into the sunlight, we get this little meter there. So I can't run across the sand with that up. Or maybe I can. So, research the basic construction kit. So we don't want to go there because they're gonna respawn, right? So let's go into the menu and research the things we got. So we got something new here. A basic construction kit, right? So let's research that with space. Okay, what happened? No, my space key might be getting bad. So we getting cool stuff that we can craft. Construction tool. Okay, so this is what we need to be able to construct stuff. So let's see. Research basic construction, craft, construct or interact with sub fluff concept. So I have something now. New thing on number 6 there. Let's go back in here. So construction tool. A Solido construction projector. Use the device to build, move, repair, demolish structures. It can only be used on land claimed using a sub console. Okay. Let's actually move these. So now we have 31 fuel cells too. So let's. Am I so missing this time? Seriously. Okay. Never took that long before. Oh, I picked up another stone. Trying to not get hurt. I think we managed. So, in the sun with no water. No smart. All this sand. Can I get some warning or something about that? So let's grab some water again. So this is the water. I was just getting too dehydrated there. No, but I want to be in the shade. But there must be shade somewhere here. Isn't this shade? No? So, running across there in the sun might not be the smartest thing then. So, how do I use this sub-fief console? So we made this thing, right? We researched this. Come on. Oh, yeah. There was so many things. Construction tool. Show shelter set. Sub-fief console. So this is what it looks like. Fuel power generator. Basic lighting and small storage containers. So we need some storage containers, right? So we needed to be able to do these. We have another skill point to do something with. Blade damage. Wow. So building in the sunlight. Let's just click it. Right, 6. I thought I could scroll there, but I can't. I had to click the number. So this is the console. So yeah, I know we're unsheltered. And we're also like almost in the sun. So if I go out just like here. Here. Not enough support. So I can just place it in the middle.
You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah. So we can now build stuff, right? Foundation, wall, window, door. And I was quite stupid to drop my things in their lair, right? I dropped half of it because I couldn't carry. So I'm thinking floor. This is floor. Let's see. Let's put floor here, right? So let's put it here. Connect to a structure. Do I have to put it like in some special place? Foundation. Oh, so it needs foundation first. Does it? Placement blocked by character. Yeah, this is night work, right? My goodness. So let's check what we have. We have the console thingy we put there. Then we have foundation, right? So we can put foundation. We can actually put foundation there. No, it's there. But it's not there. Oh, there's also R. So if I had more stuff, I could like change between what I have. So R. Foundation. Oh, I can see how much stone it costs. 8, and that's 12. So why not just use those, right? And then it's time to run and drink something. So as long as I have water close by, you know. There. 2 escapes. So what? So I can see these now, and we are like in shade now too. So I can see these, but I don't want to place another one of those. I want to like make these real, not just green. I can switch with E and Q. Okay. And I can scroll these with the mouse. Yeah, I saw. Construct. Oh my god, seriously? So I did click. Come on. Click. Click. So I did click, you know. Ah, holding it. So I can just test it out first. And then I hold it, and then I build, and then we make like walls. Walls. Let's actually, we need a door too, right? And then I can make this one and this one like bigger, or more like not green. Oh, there's window. So of course I don't want the other ones. Now we'll have to learn how to destroy them too. So I want to be able to see through them. No, 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 no. So how do I destroy them now? Well, let's make the door here. So we have a door, we can go in and out. Obviously with jumping too. Stairs. Oh, so we can make several rooftop floor. So if we wanted two levels, but now we want just roof. So look, then we have a floor, small storage container. Let's make a small storage container. Like somewhere where I won't delete stuff. Let's just put it there. So I should be able to put stuff in there now. Then we have this thing. Cool, cool. What else do we have? I think we put everything. So I don't need how to delete stuff. And we didn't put any stairs, right? Because we don't have any need for them. And we didn't use floor either. So let's just see how to move stuff, right? Also it blinks water, but we haven't really used much water. And now we should be like protected in here. So I want to know how to delete stuff. How do I delete stuff? Rotate, height adjust, place project, build, close. Oh, right. Piece picker, repair, demolish. So now we can demolish, 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 and demolish because we want the window ones. So, and then I left click to select here on the side there. And then we can build this. And it's in the wrong direction. Rotate. No, this is how I switch these. Oh, so left alt and there. Because we want the inside, we don't want the outside. And I have to remember to long click. Why would it think it was the outside? So let's just go to this one too, and we should be like, if I go out to this now, we should be like safe here. And we should be able to, how do I interact with this? quick deposit, manage, use. So E, and we can put like the stones and, well, really everything, right? So there's some things I don't want there, and that is the bandages and the bullets, right? And the bandages automatically went into the bar where I can use them. So water, and then we go back to that place and pick the rest of the stuff up that I had to drop. So very pretty base. Very, very pretty. But it's close to water, that's why it's here. Also now I can pick up stuff. Come on. E. Move your sub-5 console. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna go pick my stuff up first. So we need gun.
What? Who goes there? Critical reinforcement. Need to reload.
Okay, okay. Oh no, I'm dead again. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, so now I put a pin where a respawn beacon. I'll have to put that in my house instead, right? We should have done that before, but so how do I actually reach with space there, and then I end up where I set it to go there, and we have water. So now we can pick stuff up again. So I'm taking the opportunity to bring some more stuff. In there. So these bushes are what we make bandages and also the clothes. So I'm kind of thinking we should go to the little opening. And maybe not from this direction. Let's drink first. And I think I should use a knife probably, right? This gun doesn't seem that very good. Or dart gun or whatever it is. So this is one way in, but I want to go the other way in. The back side. No, that's what I want. Why didn't anything happen when I clicked it? So should have gone around it. So I think all of this is like stone. Is this stone too? And that's why we have so much stone. Salvage metal. We already have 300 stone, right? So let's not grab any more of those stones. Pick salvage metals. Yeah, those are metal. I think we have enough stone. So I haven't ever seen. It's never been anything like negative with those. It's just like metal then. It looks metally. Yeah, metal. Yeah. So mostly I'm curious if there are any more like power thingies. So this is the back side of it. And from here they won't see me. And I can see I don't need water. And we're going over there later. Yeah, I saw them there. Let's see if we can reload first, right? And then we like could zoom in the tiniest little bit. Come on, I want to go up. Yeah. Oh, they have those things. Okay. Yeah. What? I can take it all again? But I've already taken it all. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Fixerbot says.
New follower Lil Bitty
Yeah,
Diver.
yeah, I think.
Less than 3.
I don't know why.
Lil Bitty Diver says.
I can't long press
I've
space.
gotta run, but I hope you have a great game session.
Thank you. I usually do cybersecurity stuff. This is like an exception, so I just had to, you know. I just had to. So yeah. So let's not die anymore. And remember to reload, because first time I died, I didn't know you needed to reload, and it was reloading. I thought you could just shoot all the
Good for
shots
you.
you made.
I'm glad I got to see the preview and meet you.
Yeah, so I think I was in your stream once from, you know, I think I might have. I think so. So I'll have to check it out again. Too. Yeah, and I didn't shout you out. Yeah, I did because it does it automatically. Yeah. Good, because I would forget if I didn't have the automatic, right? So, a great rest of the day or the night or the morning, or I guess it's the day there. Here it's actually 0:30 now. Yeah, there was actually something in here too. Let's go in here. So, yeah, it keeps being. That's like a trap. Yeah, so why? Why can't I just take
Oh
all?
well, thanks.
Take all.
I may be on again for a little bit tomorrow. It's 1635 here.
Yeah, that's quite much earlier. So yeah, so EMF generator. I'm sure we need this for something, right? But they keep just
Adds low.
respawning.
Enjoy. See you again, I'm sure.
Bye-bye. I'm so used also to firefights. I don't see the ads anymore. Rather, I don't. They don't matter because I can see the stream at the same time, right? So let's take opportunity and run over there when it's dark. So the question is, did we run there or there? I think it must be this place because we see the light so clearly, right? Yeah, and the blue thing's probably like my... Oh, look, there's a worm. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I run to spray that though. Oh no, she did the long one. So I think I could even do a bandage here. So I have them on 7. There, we have full life. Should we try and shoot her? There. So this one didn't have anything. What about this one? So then we have that, and then the things we dropped on purpose in here. Oh, are they disappeared? No? I think this might be. No? That was a parasol. It's again, it's just there. And now I could take all. So this is so funny how it's odd, right? So they will respawn, the things will respawn, and yeah. I'm like, will I hurt my toes if I stand there? So if we just here, they will finally respawn themselves too. Well, our inventory should be quite full now. Yeah, we didn't get all of that, did we? Or did we? No. Might be all the things I dumped. So let's find home. So it tricks me all the time when you say you feel parched, when we actually have most of our water still there. But now I know it. I didn't know it first. So we're getting sunshine. And here's home. And let's go inside. And I have no jump, so let's build something outside. I don't think I can though. So I'm supposed to bring that thing inside. So let's like let's put the cooler thingies in this. Or maybe Um, I like use fuel here. That's probably what we do, right? Deposit. And now... What? So it will be there. That was enough for 2 days and 15 hours. That's just what I found the last death. So the unit has an uptime even though it didn't get any fuel until now. So I'm thinking, shouldn't there be like lights? Didn't we have any lights? Well, let's look this thing again. Didn't we have any lights? I think there was some lights. No, no lights. Where did I see the lights then? So oh, look. So that is why. That's where. So, what is this? That's a lamp. That's a standing light. Short standing light. Wall light. And floor light. So, let's put some wall lights here. So, and what am I using? What materials? So I'm using a little bit of metal for this. It sounds funny. Well, I guess I put them here too then. This one didn't actually get placed. So maybe because the door was opening. So we should have light everywhere, right? This is what the roof looks like. So it's stone. This is stone. And then we do R. And then we can click here. Oh, what was that? And then we have triangles and round bits. And little bitty walls in the middle of thingies. Wedge. Oh. Cool, we can make cool pillars. And we have so many things here. Wedges, roofs. Oh, we can build so many cool things. So like, look at this. The shapes. Oh, and then we have the stairs, but we also have triangular stairs in different directions. Half stairs, corner stairs, inward corner, ramp. So, just the leaning thingy. Ramp corner, inwards corner. Should we make like a second layer? We don't really need any space though, right? We'll save the fun building for later. Oh, so we have a ladder. We can go up on the outside. Railing. Rounded railing. Incline railing. Ah, okay, okay. Half incline even. So, I'm learned move, right? So let's go move that thing. I don't care if it's sun out. we're gonna move it. So this thing here, click.
The
So,
sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
okay.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Yeah.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Throwing up doesn't sound like a good moisture preserving thing, right? So I moved it without realizing I moved it, right? So permissions are managed via the sub-thief console. All players through the permission list and assign their permission level, set access level on interactable doors, machines, etc. Players can only use an object if their permission level meets exceed the required access permissions. So we're in the shade here of the house. This is what it looks like on the outside. And I can see what we look like. Yeah, I have to escape to be able to move. Oh, now I can see the little thingy. And that's annoying to have to jump. But let's put it there. Alright? So it's not outside. And I actually got this working without realizing that I needed to, right? Why did I right click that? Because I have move on. Oh gosh, we don't want to demolish one of the chests. So we can build another one though. So let's move it the position a little bit. So right, couldn't I put it like on top? Whoa. It says invalid position here. Not enough support, okay. There we have an okay position. So I'm assuming we will get bigger ones of these. So, but let's double the amount we had, right? So now I want to know what the other functionality was. What's F? No matching items. Ah, okay. So it's smart. So if I look in this one now, it got the money. It got, let's like take all, like E. No, I wanted to take all. Oh, I get it. So the reason we couldn't take all is because we have too many things, right? So granite and grass, they are basic things. But they, well, let's put ores in here then. We have copper ore. I don't know what to do with that. We don't have anything yet to do it. Salvage metal. It's more like the first chest, really. So this one we should have now copper ore. EMF. Yes, so more like advanced findy thingies. Let's put it in here, really. So this thing. Micro sandwich fabric. Shorthand for multi-layered water recycling component. Use Freeman still suits. Yeah. Kinda sounded like that. So I think the third one will have more stuff. So this one in here. We could have done that by pressing F then. And I haven't decided. This might just be the first one, right? So let's just put that one here too. And then we have this, which is empty. So let's put the gold in there. So I think I heard that actually that means we used all of our power thingies. Doesn't it? So I thought I had more fuel cells. We used them all because there's no more. Okay, so EE makes that. I actually have to click escape, which is annoying. We don't have anything else left. But I did pick up new ones. Where did they end up? I picked up more fuel cells. So we only have the 5. I picked up 1, I got 5. So research the basics exsanguination kit. Okay, I'm supposed to research more stuff, but it's dark. And that looks like a little tiny sandstorm. It already grew back. So let's test this now. So if I F, no. If I F on this one, it won't do anything. And if I F on this one, it places the plants. And they're gone from my inventory. Good. So what to do now? Water from blood. Oh gosh, these are a bit tough on my ears. Craft a blood extractor. So research first. Basics exsanguination kit. Exsanguination. So we research this. And we got 8 points left. And then we go to crafting. And we can make 2 new things. But we don't have anything equipped. We don't have any things. Right? So, what is F? Okay. It's a permission thingy. So, I guess I will grab these and those. And these. And I think these should be our only crafting materials, right? And if I now go into here, which I don't know the key for, I can make these. But where is the material list? Plant fiber and salvage metal. So, yes. How many of these do we need? Improvised blood extractor. Let's make 2 of those. I guess the other one is like a weapon, right? So we need to definitely move that out of here. And this one. Level. So this is something I can use. To drink then, I guess. Oh. So the construction tool can be at the back. It's not like I'm ever gonna use the binoculars, right? We don't really see better with them even. Oh look, we can even get more stuff from within home. Why can't I go outside? Oh right, I didn't leave stuff in the chest, right? So E, and let's leave those there. So we're gonna have to kill those people again. Actually, want to drink first before we do that. So is it because I'm a noob that thing doesn't affect me? So I think this is quite a good spot. We have water close by, and we have this thing. Oh, map maker. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations. We change color once visited. Okay, so we can open the map with them. So let's be ready this time. Critically injured even. My god, where's my bandages? 3.
They're coming!
So I'm ready. Did I kill one of them? The knife dude.
Kill them all!
Yeah, but I'm behind here, you know. Oh, they're both there. This was so stupid. I'm like dodging behind nothing. Oh, it's back. I thought it was dead. It was just reloading. Okay. There. So. Um, another one. But I'm sure it was dead. I'm sure it was dead. Yeah, so I guess I will go away from this protection thingy. So the bandages are like free too, so it doesn't really matter if you're hurt a bit. But I don't think it actually. Did you see the dead icon? There's just two here, so I don't get how it's. Oh, I should have held. So hold again. Come on. Oh well. That's 4, right, left, 4, or other right. So fuel cell. Yeah. So every time we do this one, we get a fuel cell, and it's very close. And why is it still a gun on there? I don't get that. Come on. It most definitely stops doing the other direction. So how come this still has a gun there and I can't pick anything up? Right? So we got another fuel cell or more. Let's see. We got 3 fuel cells. So that's like 3 hours then? Hmm. Oh, right. Right. I get it. That's not a gun. That's the blood thingy. Yeah, so I extracted the blood. What about the other body? It disappeared. So I'll have to kill them again when they respawn if I want to try it again. Research the blood purifier. Okay. So let's maybe I put it too far from where I live. Too far from my house. So nothing in the floor so far. So let's just let's do the research thing first. So research, um, blood purifier. That's what we have. Our blood purifier filtration system. Yeah, we kind of get it from the name, right? We don't need to read what it says. And then we did. So we keep getting points for the same place, killing the same people again. Or is it because we did something? So this is what we already had. Schematics. It says on for all. Combat, construction, exploration, essentials. Yeah, so we're definitely on essentials, right? But why? Where is it? Because I didn't sort on newest. Because I'm still sorting on newest. Improved blood extractor. So it's better than the one I have. So let's sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration bar. Okay. Construct or instruct a blood purifier in your base. First deposit blood into blood purifier. Also, maybe it's something I can build. Right, that's probably why I can't like make it. So I need to go to 8 and let's do R and check that out. And there it is. There it is. Okie dokie. So okay, so we can't put it in front of the door. But here is fine. Oh well, this might be the best way to put it anyway. Well. So, blood. Use, drink, manage. So E. So we have one of the sacks as a third filled up, right? Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yeah. So drinking the blood. Oh, so we're getting a vision thingy. Okay. Cool.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
Bloody.
The only true death is stagnation.
Right. This is totally forgotten. A little bit of ice in there, I think. Yeah. So I guess we drink. You feel hydrated. So what if I drink more? I can't drink more. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time and move to continue your journey. The first trial of AQL. I follow your inner sight to the first trial. Unknown. Cool. So, can I drink more? Can I drink all of it? No, I did drink more. So, what if I do F? So it uses power. So let's go back here and see. Yeah, we could F here, quick deposit. And we could use. And we can see that this will still, I think this is how long it will last, because I've been playing for a few hours, right? So it might still be on the first fuel cell. The thing is, will it be used up while I'm not in the game? I'm assuming so, and it might be a week until I play next time, right? So we have already got the water. It is bright light outside. I don't want to go really to the same place again, right? But what can I do? Come on, door, open up. So, we got some new cool stuff, but what are we gonna do? Is that inner sight? 14 meters? No, because that's this, right? So what does this mean? I know, in the sunlight. So we've passed that with so many meters now. I just want to go into the shade somewhere here. So let's check around. Okay, so there we have something purplish, like the first triangle thingy there. So it might be that island. So let's go grab us some copper ore. Yeah, let's check the other one out a bit more. Your inner sight is reveal the path, and that's the purple thing in there, right? Follow it to the first trial of Akul. Then the sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter on your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. So, actually also Ambo's map, right? So we can see the direction, but here it is. So, So give me some shade. For a second here, why can't I pick this up? Or am I picking up a million times? So, I didn't drop stuff, did I? We have full inventory, so we have to go back. Ah, so annoying. So, something to learn, right? Let's just check it out a little bit first. So there I discovered it. Yeah, I kinda thought there was something more. So should we have one more bag for blood? So the marker just appeared when we got into the shade again, so. But before we go in and unload, I'm gonna go grab some water. I can't wait to get better water. So why is it lagging, right? Why so much lag? And why couldn't we save this water? So we'll get there, right? So I should have dropped stuff so I could keep picking stuff up. So I'm so stupid. I was doing the opposite of what I was going to do. So there. So I'm thinking I might make one more of those. Oh no. So why those should be there? I'm quite sure it refilled itself before. So now our weight is quite high still though. We only have 12 shots left too. So maybe 2 of these are more than good enough. Because it's a lot to carry. Power pack. So I can Okay, okay. Didn't realize we had that. So, what I need is to pick this up again. Because to be able to craft some stuff, I need stuff to craft from, right? So, darts. We want to be able to shoot. So this is the amount. Okay. So that was a test. I could craft from all. And I don't think I have any scrap metal. Yeah, I do, but it less than it requires for one. So we still have 500. We have 402 shots, so we're much heavier. But good to have ammo, right? And now it's dark. So, let's just run straight towards this. We're still in the rocks. I can't drink.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, okay. There's more people. Yeah, that's kind of sounded too easy, right? Just run there. Okay, okay, okay. You come in here. Okay, sure, sure. Sure, sure.
Watch your back. It's time to die.
Okay, so it went back. Okay, so learn something here.
Get them.
So it's like it's raining snow all the time, or pieces of stone. So one is dead, but I'm also injured, so yeah, I think I'll have to check first. There might be more people there. We got the monies. Was it just one person here? Well, should I care about these? It's so easy to get, and I don't want to carry and just have to throw it away. So let's get this person's blood. Oh, first we have to take all, and then we got blood. Ha! We can actually climb the tent. That's cool. Okay, so we only have blood. Oh, here's someone's building. Yeah. Zone. Yeah, I think that's stone. Another building. And we're gonna have to cross here. So the question is, in which direction is the best? Let's go up and check what it looks like. So we're still not on. Will it run quicker with that? I don't know. Oh, look over there. I kind of feel this is... I'm going too far to go to that spot already.
Eyes on target.
Oh gosh, I'm dying. Okay. Phew. Ah, right. I forgot to do it. I should have put a news point in my house. Ah well. The question is, will those ever disappear, right? So... So... This is definitely not worth going there if we're not... We don't really want to, right? It's nothing to pick up. Yeah, they can't even drink yet. Why can't I flick it up? Seriously. Oh, I didn't drop them. I didn't drop anything. So I'm full. How can you be full already? just running back. So if we could craft at the same time, that'd be nice. So last time we had a bigger worm up in the air. Oh, that's cool. So this time I'm actually running on the sand because I don't want to fight those guys before I reach my house again. So let's just go back home. So and we don't need water, so it is actually time for me to go to bed. And this thing, maybe we shouldn't put all the fuel in here, or should I? So plus 10 fuel, and that means that now it has 3 days and 4 hours of time. I wonder what happens if I'm like unbuilding that. I guess it'll fall out. So we got some copper ore too. We got more junk thingies. All the bullets over 1,000. So, and right, we got our, let's see. So where did the lights go? I placed lights. What happened with the lights? So we can see how much water we have here. Yeah, so before I stop playing, I want to go and grab water once more from someone's blood. So we're gonna take it a bit easy with the progress for that quest. And let's go back to these guys that I just avoided. And let's instead use the knife, right? Oh, look, cool. Didn't see that before. So also I didn't see any hard drive problems. Okay, let's use a gun then. So funny that I can see them there, but not there. I should be able to shoot this person here.
Reveal yourself. I see someone.
And so oh, so whoa, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, and let's run up to the other person before they like go away. And they didn't have any stuff, okay? So let's see. Again! So I can open this one how many times? And I will get 16 fuel cells most of the time, right? Yeah. So So now we have more than one fill of blood in there. So these tiny like wind gusts, they don't do anything. I haven't seen a storm yet. I'm waiting. So let's actually let's give those to the machine and let's check around the other end of it. So deposit blood, and you can see 2 of these here, right? So this should make it go up here. So we have 3 liters of water. And I didn't deposit all of it. Hmm. So what is this? Okay, okay. So I can have them also in my ready to drink. Extract water. Then I need to have something to carry water in. So yeah, it would be kind of cool to have that, but so now my inventory should be we still have this. So also F. And this should now be going for 3 days and 20 hours. And before then I should be back to the game, right? I did click. Why does she cough every time? Oh, there's a blue one. Yes, I'm in the sun now. It's kind of been creeping up on me. So I'm thinking a little adventure. Maybe there or something. Come on. I still get sun from there. So let's go behind something bigger. Oh, damage. Yeah, I need a drink one more time. Why is it so slow? I pressed E so much. It's not. There. We need some more bandages to make. Let's make that before stopping, and then we'll have to find someone to raid. And I've kind of been having one eye on my phone. Checking if Alhasred starts streaming. And I haven't seen anything. Right, so for bandages we need oh, I have to click here before I. So let's just grab those. What? Oh. I think I clicked some combination of keys that meant something else than what I meant to do. So I know how to raid if I don't see anyone else. Oh yeah, I know. I know how to raid. I'm confusing myself here by thinking about that when I'm actually going to make some bandages. So let's do 10, 25 total. So, and then we have to eat this because I removed the whole thing. So I think I like Control E or E and click or something. Oh look, these are max too. Those are just boxes. I'm gonna go and check out that the person I'm gonna read is actually there. So this seems to be a nice person who have built a beautiful base. Yeah. So I haven't seen. I mostly saw him build a base, but yeah, nice. I was thinking of reading Pyre Software because I was also watching his stream, but that's such a big stream, you know. This one has 100 people in it, 116 says. So it's not as big, but it's still someone I follow who's playing the game. So, and I see something else. Oh, I actually saw Al streaming. How could I have missed that? Because I had it up. That's like a bug. That's a bug. Is he not streaming? Is he streaming? Did he stream and stopped? That might be it. So, yeah, he's not streaming. That's odd. Because it kind of says he is. And then it says he is not. Oh. Okay, I'll restart that stream's raid, sorry. So if Al's streaming, I'm like reading there always, of course, even if I'm doing something different. So that's one way to make sure. Is he streaming? Offline. Right. I missed a stream. I think I missed a stream. And I was waiting for him to start streaming. And yeah. So. So I think the raid is going for the second time. Sorry for the mess. And we're raiding Bolt Zebra. But if Al Hasred had been streaming, that would have been like for sure, right? So, but did I actually miss his stream? Because I've been checking. I've had his announcement channel up all time, but I haven't seen any messages. I don't know what's up here really. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. So, let's make sure that I actually see the raid happening. I wanna be in there. So thank you everybody for being here, and see ya next time. And the raid is going. Bye-bye. And this hurts my ears. It's almost 2 a.m. So.
Oh, we're gonna see Annie because Annie just got married. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Jeep just got raided to. That's who we'll go say hi to. Perfect. We gotta get Rail for later too. He's playing Dune also. Welcome Raiders. How you doing, Fix It? Thank you for coming in. How was your Dune? So sorry we're getting ready to get going. Now you can hear me. Welcome back, Fix It. I just got ready to get going. I'm leaving pretty soon because we've been streaming for a bit, but I I finished my build today. I got almost everything done that I wanted to do, and now we have to work on quests and money. Lots of money. How was your day today? Sorry, I'm really down. Finally got the game. Welcome in. Today was first day in, right? Well, welcome in, Fix It Raiders. If you guys are still here, please go see Fix It. Go say hi. Give him a little follow. Otherwise, we're going to continue on and we're going to raid out to somebody else playing the game. I know a lot of people playing Dune right now, so it's kind of a stacked crew. We went to... I have somebody I want to go raid, but she just stepped out. She just got married, so I want to give her some big props, but I think we'll go see Miss Tracy instead. See Jeep another day. Built your first little base. You always start with a little tiny box. I knew I was going to move on, so I built in this little spot, and I was like, it'll be fine. I'll build a little box, and I'll just farm everything I needed, and then I got the big buggy to drive around, and then 2 people built right in front of me. And I was like, oh, I'm stuck. I can't get out of this place. So I drove around in circles until I found like little areas out, and every time I go by, I would curse that guy's base. And I just flew by his base today, and he's still there. And I went back, and I was like, you son of a... blocking me in. It always feels like a lot of people. That's all right. I found my way out. It feels like a lot of people to start off, that's for sure. Bye, Kev. Thank you for the support, Kev. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you all, really. Honestly, I'll miss you till I come back tomorrow. I'm not sure what our plan is tomorrow. I believe we'll still be playing Dune, but we'll see. There's more games coming out from the next fest, and more people are talking about things that I should be checking out. And we were playing Left 4 Dead with Justice. I don't know if that's continuing happening. There's not been a lot more people talking about it yet, but... All right. Let's go see who we hang Had someone build like 1 block away from you, Wolf. I know you can expand the build, and as you do that, it becomes kind of contentious. So I remember building and then trying to get people to build around me or trying to stay away from people building. And, that's a big thing. All right, yeah. Jeep just went out to go get some stuff, so we're going to raid out somebody. But we'll keep her in the back page for later.